Okay, last week we had the ultimate Eternal Darkness sanity effect. There was a Comcast outage that happened. It actually made my heart rate spike higher than it had for the rest of the game up to that point. So we're going to go late today, Comcast willing, to try to make up for the lost time. I don't think we're going to beat the game today, but we'll make some good progress, hopefully. So I ran out of the room I was in last time to try to find a save point. It's going to take me a sec to find out where we were before. Bear with me here. Well, that's one way to die. No, it doesn't kill you instantly. But it does trigger again. Good to know. Just the volume here. I think this is the room I was in. Yeah, because there's this cobweb that I didn't examine. So let's see about that. Codex. Creature. So summoning spell, basically. Spell magic. Okay, I don't actually have the rune itself yet. Gotcha. These are different murals from what I saw earlier. The eroded mural appears to depict the arrival of a strange godlike entity before an ancient human tribe. He is mystified. Oh yeah, I see all the people bowing, prostrating themselves. That's cool. I save in this room? No. Oh shit, that's bad. That's why everything's triggering. There's a guy in here. I can't heal because of that. I gotta get out of this room now then. God, get out before you poison to death. I gotta kill these guys first, then I'll try to heal. Probably need to cast enchant item. Hold on. Squirtle beats Charmander. Oh, they got their heads back on? I didn't realize that was possible. That's funny. What if that's always been possible? I just didn't realize it. Wonder if they can reattach everything eventually. Okay. Shattergoth or whatever. Okay. Oh, I think I moved slightly when I went to cast it. Bummer. Alright, I'll worry about that later. Don't think I can inspect this mural, as far as I can tell. Oh, here we go. Ancient Kamer people coexisting with the fertility god. They offer sacrifice to the beast and in return are showered with Benevolence, good crops and hunting. No loot in this room as far as I can tell. Hey, it's letting me save in this room. Next game. Lots of nonsense here. See if Mantarok is still here. I think Mantarok was the big purple eyeball monster. Oh, is this where the girl fell? Interesting. Because we skipped most of the dungeon when playing as her. Let's see. Yeah, I dig that. This game is so cool, just in general. Now, one of these guys has the summon rune, I think, or the creature rune, I should say. Magical rune. Let's see. Runes, yep. Creature. And summon. So let's try... This is going to end well. Summon... Spell 6 discovered. Is it my friend, though? I also have spell 12, which I don't know what that does, I don't think. X are unknown. After a trapper's been summoned, press A to trap an enemy. When it is targeted using R, please control the trapper. They cannot open doors or pick up items. Oh, that's cool. It gives me a little shield by default. Oh, I control it. That's pretty neat. I was not expecting that to work that way. Cool. I feel like summoning stuff is super on brand for your cosmic horror game, right? Damage engraving on the wall depicts a skeletal demon befriending the ancient Gamer people. To Lindsay's eyes, the demon looks exactly like Paul Augustine's undisguised self. I love that Paul Augustine was his alias in this time period. Bias. I want to make sure I have the rune before letting me in here. That's fair. This might be the chamber with Mantarok. Big eyeball monster. Maybe not. Shit, that's bad. I thought I could, don't think just go it. these guys are not friendly. Y'all Uyoth demons? I think so. So we need the power of Bulbasaur here. Oh god, there's so many of them in this room. Understand the game's powers more using Pokemon names and gods you can barely pronounce. Uyoth is the only one that's kind of stuck with me. It's kind of fun calling them that too. I guess you could just say red, blue, green, but that's less fun. Summon Trapper. That makes sense. Lindsay finds a mural frighteningly familiar. It's a scene he saw in the Tome of Eternal Darkness. The fertility god must be Mantarok, and this temple must be its tomb. Okay, so Mantarok is in fact the purple god. Mewtwo. Mantarok's one of the easier names to remember, though. Alright, recover... sanity. Helps that the color relationship is the same as Pokemon. That was just a happy accident. An appropriate vowel to consonant ratio. There you go. This is fine.
Is not easily controlled.
What makes you think I want to control it?
Arrogant man. Kill him! Make sure you succeed this time.
Ooh. Look at that thing is a fertility god.
The darkness shall prevail.
Thanks, Mantarok. The corpse god, Mantarok, defies all human description. Massive, amorphous, perhaps. But these words capture only the gross nature of the beast, not the specifics. Its form, seemingly without design or true function, stirs as Lindsay nears, awakened by his presence. With every breath, the creature's many mouths sigh and cough, sputtering in his torturous death throes. I love it. They did a pretty good job of taking, like, cosmic horror writing and converting it into an actual thing that you can look at. Mantarok's a bro. Yeah, fertility god. They like to get it in. Not a socially awkward nerd like Squirtle, Uyoth.
Do not touch the heart, flesh and bone, lest you...
Oh, hey, it's her.
A dead, rotted husk.
Maybe she saved the day.
I have waited many centuries for you. It was not easy
Mei Ling.
hiding from the Dark Ones as they searched for me. At first they passed by, not thinking that the heart was inside my dead body. But I was forced to find refuge here. You must seal the heart so it never contacts your flesh, and take it to the gathering of light.
Roivus Estate.
Or the world shall fall under a reign of eternal darkness.
She said the thing! He's like,
The veil of reality can only be pulled back so far, mortal. Take your stand and fight the darkness.
cool. Oh, nice. This game's pacing is really good in addition to the structure being great. There's no reason to have me leave the dungeon after that point, right? Like, that's the high point of the story. Oh. Demon and the Kamer. Interesting. So far, this game has little or no busy work. We'll see if that changes. Kind of cool cosmic effect. Remember last time where it did the thing where it was like to be continued in Eternal Darkness 2 or whatever? Really mean sanity effect. I just got a gun, so I might have to start fighting things as Jennifer Hale now. We'll see. Whoa, what the fuck was that? I may have actually just been seeing things there. Yep, nope, that's a book flying around. Okay. Alex discovers a pulp novel written by one Dr. Edwin Lindsay among the books on the shelf. This is where the Tome of Eternal Darkness indicated something of value was hidden. Should Alex look behind the book? Inside is the heart of Mantarok, encased in glass to protect the world from its corrosive energies. Hey, how you doing? Well, the corpse god itself festers elsewhere. Its power resides within this artifact. Let me think of new power-ups that I have that I didn't have before. Might be having the heart will let me do new things. I don't think I have any new runes, but I'll check really quick. No, alignment runes, I meant. Is she allowed to recover her stamina, or sanity? I keep saying stamina. It's green. Let's see if it works. Fixes the camera angle. She can, okay. Should probably put this on a shortcut later. Oh, that wall's still bleeding. It's always fun. I have a feeling it's not going to actually work. Okay, let's try Dispel Magic. I think I've had that for a while, though. Nice. I was expecting it to not work for some reason. Because props to the game for being, oops, consistent with its rules. The magical window fades away. The piece of parchment the maiden was holding and is left behind, floating in midair. Achieve the chapter page. I think we've seen a lot of the sanity effects that take place in the house. Of how much more complicated their spells are. It's a nice touch. That looks bad.
I am not your food today. I am your master. Your task is to guard the artifact before you. Let no one touch it.
That's not Squirtle, that's Blastoise. I think that's a servant of Squirtle. Okay, let's Heresy.
In Europe, during the time of the Inquisition, paranoia and corruption ran deep. With the fear of devilry running rampant,
The Inquisition.
ancients'
What
corruption
a show.
extended far beyond mortal knowledge, corrupting all that could be corrupted. My researches uncovered an interesting incident. A Franciscan monk named Paul Luther was traveling through the region of Amiens during the witch hunts of the Inquisition. Now, under martial law, the Inquisition prevented anyone from leaving the town and its nearby cathedral, for everyone was suspect.
Welcome to
That would be really neat, yeah.
Brother Luther.
Cool,
Glad that our sacred
collector's
order
item.
bestow hospitality on our Franciscan brethren.
I shall not impose, Excellency. I merely request lodging and a viewing of the sacred relic, the Hand of Jude.
Many have traveled far and even risked their lives for a glimpse of the hallowed relic's true splendor. Of course, it would be wise to keep quiet during your stay. The Inquisition is here for a reason, brother. We seek to purge the deviancy from this town.
I am sure that will not be a problem.
Wish they would make an Eternal Darkness tactical RPG.
It appears,
Or tabletop RPG, I mean.
but deviancy is secreted in the most deceptive places.
It's basically Call of
Which I
Cthulhu, but the whole
believe is the
concept of
case
time
in the
hopping is awesome.
Then I wish you luck in your search.
The Inquisition does not need luck, Brother Luther. Faith and purity are our guides.
You could probably just write an adventure in Call of Cthulhu rules. I bet that would work. And provide people with different characters for different eras. Trying to think, is there another game where you play a bunch of different characters in a bunch of different eras of history? What's his weapon gonna be? Time splitters. Guessing their weapons are going to be significant. It's like a Quantum Leap game, yeah. Sword and shield, sword and rose, sword and spear, sword alone. It's a really cool way to structure a game. It works narratively for a lot of the same reasons a game like Chrono Trigger works, that you can play each, timeline up until its crescendo and then cut away back to the hub. A thick braided rope serves to ring the church bell. Usually it's the custodian's task to ring the bell at appropriate times. Perhaps he'll be along later to ring it. Okay, remember that's here. I think the big variety in characters is a big part of the fun. Let's see if there's something else in the other part of this hallway. Oh, it's just a wall. Never mind. Yeah, Assassin's Creed I think would. That's fair. Like, that's over multiple games, I guess, but it's kind of a similar premise. I wonder if the Tome of Eternal Darkness is actually in this church. Whenever you're in a time period where there's no actual reason they would get the tome, you get it in that spooky, there's that spooky hallway with all the faces on the ground. Well, that's creepy.
For the love of God! God! Help! Come quickly!
Am I about to get inquisited for this?
A murder most foul. What heresy is this?
I found him lying here, dead. I called the guards.
Is this our first suspect? Make sure no one touches the body. It must be examined for signs of devilry.
Has anyone told you
As
you
for
look
this
like Darth Sidious?
Make sure he doesn't leave the cathedral. We will question him later.
But
Hold your tongue, Franciscan, or it might bring my wrath upon thee. Who is to say that you did not commit this murder? If you trust in the Almighty, and you are indeed innocent, then you will have nothing to fear.
It might be Pius again. He also kind of looked like Darth Sidious when we saw him in his other disguise. Somber portrait of a monk stares icily from the wall. Something about those grim, staring eyes sparks doubt and suspicion and fall. Is this the face of a holy man? Painting captures Paul's attention. A small emerald disguised as part of the painting glints in the candlelight. Retrieve the emerald.
are you here to pass sentence on me?
No, I'm here to free you. You are in incredible danger. This cathedral used to be a place of peace. Now many strange things happen here. I don't want you to end up like the others.
What do you mean?
The body you found was Brother Andrew, and he was killed.
This Cam Clark again? His old man voice?
Can't talk about it here. Find me in the bell tower later, and I shall aid thee further.
Why are you releasing me?
I don't want to see another innocent die like your Franciscan brethren. I have seen Brother Andrew make numerous entries into his journal. This may contain the answers to the cathedral's dark secrets.
What can I do?
If I were you, I'd run.
They will surely hunt me if I run. This has to stop.
Then be it on your own head, Luther. Find Brother Andrew's journals if you can. He spent time in the old tower investigating. I believe I can find the key to the old tower in one of my stores. Later, come find me in the bell tower, and I will give it to you. Be swift. We can't evade them forever.
Check the emerald. Work of a master craftsman. Meditation rod. Using it will allow Paul to meditate and regain lost sanity. Interesting. Yep, we're just gonna get on this spooky hallway. Okay. Scream. I feel like the Indiana Jones guy is missing. Yeah, that's interesting. He's in the memories of the book, though. I have no weapon this time, so I'm probably going to have to use the summon power. Let me put that on a quick spell here. Yeah, I'm over here speculating on why Lindsay's statue wasn't there. Custodian might have the key. Is that corpse still up here? Woodcut shows an act of blasphemy. A host of demons prey upon humans like they were playthings. Disemboweled by mocking demons, eaten or tortured by other carnal deviant acts. Open the chest. Ooh, crossbow. So no sword type weapon for him. Interesting. Oh, this replaces the gun though. Okay, let's not use that then. Robes and cloaks for ceremonial use. I got the podium key. The effects of a plague. I would say, isn't it weird that this church has all of these evil paintings, but they've definitely done that before. That marble statue of Lucifer that was too hot, so I had to recarve it. Playing the organ is a daunting challenge for someone like Paul, who has no musical talents. Maybe play if there was some music. Okay. Bereft of holy adornment, no crucifix, no Bible, no sacrament of any kind. What faith does this order practice? Can I use that now? Guess that's the altar rather than the pulpits. Tabernacles fashioned from aged varnished mahogany. No way to open them manually. Paul really needs to work out. Second. Reliquaries. Crossbow bolts. Forgeries of the reliquaries dating back to the late 13th century. Many obscure orders requiring more income than can be garnered from the tithe resorted to forging ancient relics to bring people from outside the region of their diocese. Yeah, it's true. Cuthbert's jawbone, the hand of Jude. Resistance true relics is the utmost heresy. Rosary beads, crucifix. Must have been Brother Andrews. Okay. More crossbow bolts. Wonder if I can use a trapper on a trapper. Oh, mace. Okay, I guess he does get a melee weapon. That's cool. I really like that. That's one of my favorite parts of this game. Each of them having their own melee weapon. Wine cask. I don't know if casting a spell is enough to draw their ire or not. Definitely loud as fuck, though. Doesn't work on trappers. Got it. It's worth a try. Knocking on this cast results in a hollow thud. It's empty. Turn the barrel's spigot. Ooh, secret passage. That's pretty cool. Alright, I'm gonna come back here in a second. That looks like progress. Bellows mechanism supplies the organ upstairs with air. Requires an expert hand. Alright, there might not actually be anywhere else to go yet, so I might just want to go down there. Well, shit. Nice kill animation. Damage field probably works on them, I'm guessing. Oh, geez. Let's do damage field. Well, oh, I'm blocked from casting spells in here. I guess that makes sense. Shit, that's bad. I think I just remembered his health though. Got me. Ooh, the priest does not have lots of health. Alright. Damage field again, please. Must be why his stamina is not great. Sapphire. He might have more magic power. That'd be a nice touch. Granite vault carved with hideous reliefs. Scratch marks running along the floor make it appear the crypt has been moved many times. Remains of departed monks. Husks of bone and leathery skin. Let me guess. Go find a ruby. Same deal. Crimson red garnet. Really expect the altar to be the pulpit. Oh, here we go. Is there a ruby in there? Diary page. Pilgrimage to see the hand of Jude draws to a close. Cannot wait to lay eyes upon the sacred relic. It's full of good people, strong in their faith and their role in the world. There's no witchcraft here, no. Just cosmic horror. Different thing. Wonder if they originally had a more robust plan for how the Tome of Eternal Darkness got around, instead of the, like, spooky, screaming face hallway. Pretty spooky. So far, with one exception, you don't start to see monsters until you get the book. Ring the bell anyway. And Paul's just like, fuck it. I've seen things that can't be unseen. I can ring a bell. Yeah.
Ah, Brother Luther.
I need a ruby.
Too soon. As you have noticed, dread things inhabit this place. Shambling corpses, and worse.
There is darkness at work here, in the midst of the Inquisition.
I suspect it is worse
It's
than that.
Brother Paul Iding.
No proof. Brother Andrew
Colonel
knew
Campbell.
this also, and paid the price for it.
Why are you telling me this?
Perhaps you can finish off what Andrew started. Take this key. It unlocks the old tower. It has been sealed off since the Inquisition arrived.
I intend to uncover the truth behind this.
If you manage to uncover the source of darkness, return here, and I will do everything I can to help. Till then, brother. May
Brother!
faith protect you.
I don't think I've ever heard Cam Clark's old man voice. Isn't he play a character in Tales of Symphonia as well? Kratos, however they say it in that game. This is the room they locked me in earlier. I can find the locked old tower door. Old tower key. Oh, jeez. Perfect. Just nope out of the room and go save. Nope. Had a bad day. I think most of those particular enemies have been Squirtle Ulyath alignment so far. Hold on one sec, I'm gonna try to fix something. And some really mild audio crackling, just making sure everything else on the gaming PC is disabled. Ooh. Is this spell 12? Shield spell scroll. Surprised I didn't try casting that already. Huh. Oh yeah, we saw an enemy using this earlier. Oh, blood dripping on the floor. That's always nice. This place looks familiar. The old tower. Hey, it's our buddy. It's your boy. That's a nice touch. Yeah, I like how the Indiana Jones guy also met a character that we had met before. Might be that I'm not supposed to fight him with this thing. Let's see. Normal type, it turns out. You infected with it now too? Hey, there's a ruby. Nice. Oh, and I got his sword too. Nice. Oh, that's cool. If you didn't get it in this chat, I didn't realize it was optional in this chapter. Is it better than the mace, or is it just a flavor thing? Hand and a half sword. A nice way to get value out of it, being a bastard sword. Oh, fuck. Mostly dead. Mostly dead is slightly alive. Check the ruby. Crimson ruby. Not show me the hand of Jude on such little notice, but I must confess the preparations they make are most unusual. No acts of consecration, no daily prayer or worship are demonstrated by this strange order. One wonders if they're holy at all. Haha. See, this game manages to reuse some levels that you went to earlier. And another horror game I've played that did that is Silent Hill 4. But here it's really cool because it's recontextualized by you coming back as a different character, right? Oh, nice. Versus Silent Hill 4, where it's the same levels, except now Walter's chasing you around with a chainsaw, right? It's just frustrating instead of there being a new context to it. think those are the only two doors here, right? Maybe some down here. Casket in readiness for Brother Andrew's body. I wonder if it's the same body. Augustine's blessing it. I wonder who Augustine is. Place your bets on it being Darth Sidious or Buddy Pius. Anybody who looks like a pallid, gross zombie man is probably Pius. Yeah, that's cool. And like the camera angle is different for the upstairs room. I said this very early in episode 1, but even if we don't go back to pre-rendered backgrounds, going back to 3D environments that have a fixed camera angle is great, especially for the horror genre. There's a lot you can do with fixed camera. Play the organ, yes. Oh, geez. Which one's Y on this controller? No! I think it might actually be Y, believe it or not. I don't think I realized that the Xbox One controller mapped onto the GameCube controller. Totally what I played. Nicely done, Paul. Circle of Power lies on the lower shelf. Oh, the first one of these we've gotten in a long time. It costs more mana. Changes the intensity of the spell, I think. Each of the 3-point spells can be powered up by using the power rune. Oh, do I have the power rune? Not yet. I see. So this is how all of those other cutscenes were showing people casting spells that were 7 things long. That's pretty cool. Okay. I should have been paying attention in those cutscenes because you can see all of the spells they're casting, right? You probably write them down and cast them early. How would you hook a tabernacle to a pipe organ? Seems suboptimal. It's the wine cellar further down. Yeah, shit. Yeah, right, I was holding X when I got in the room, too. This is a good idea. Hello. Oh, the little ones. They're so little. You're not so little. Oh god! Is there a pious bust in this room? Is this where it came from? It's following me. That's great. This is a classic rune. Question. Is this one that's going to be... Hey. I see I can cast it now. Ooh. I don't know if it's actually extra shiny, but... There's orcs nearby. Argon's a meme because you have to spam it. Oh god. Alright, they're fighting each other. So damage field is Bankarok, Redgamore. Oh, dang. Try that again. Think it finished casting? Oh, that's cool. I like that. So now it's a pentagon instead of a triangle? Very cool. Cool. Effigy of a monk reclining on an altar. It's almost the same as the custodian. Only when thy friend is sacrificed, when his cries fill the air, will the great doors be open to thee. Such a cool concept for a magic system. Like I said, I'd love to see a modern game use this mechanic. and do like an Outer Wilds style knowledge's progression archaeology exploration game. Because you could have a really, really complicated magic system and basically require the player to discover the runes to be able to progress at all, right? Yeah. Runes. Aesthetics are cool. Oops. Should despawn that thing. The way that it incentivizes movement and makes you stand still while you're casting. Yeah, if they spell things out, you can make it like a Baba is you to spell a sentence that says a spell. Exactly. And you can make it so you can still reasonably, like, experiment your way to some cool things, but let's do... Cover is... Norokath Santak. I feel like there could be a lot of cool design space of giving you like 4 out of 5 pieces of a spell and requiring you to guess at what the 5th piece is, right? Like make an educated guess. There's a lot of cool puzzle design space for that kind of a thing, I think. I haven't played Audica, but I've seen it before. What's the harmonics rhythm game where you're like doing gestures in VR? It's not Audica, is it? Okay, yeah, that one's really cool. I have played that then. That would be awesome. Further proof of the heresy within this dark cathedral, a table bears arcane documents, diagrams, and sigils pertaining to demonic craft. Push the shelf. I feel like you could even mimic this whole hub world, and then you find things that unlock levels, and then you return to the hub world to use your knowledge. It doesn't have to be a exact Eternal Darkness ripoff, but it's such a cool structure, right? Like, I think this game structure is cool enough and worth mimicking enough that it's like comparable to the Collectathon, right? Where you made a bunch of games that weren't Mario 64 or weren't Banjo-Kazooie, but they kind of had a similar layout to the game. Seems good. Totally read this. Blasphemous shrine stands at the end of the room, dedicated to an unholy god. Finds it difficult to approach. Came to the brutal realization the entire order of heretics that I was in incredible jeopardy. Isn't Zealotot? Isn't that or Shelatot? It's Bulbasaur, I think. Used it to lure victims to their hideous sacrifice. Sworn the world to notify the real Inquisition of their presence. Man, wrote a lot of stuff in this 3rd page. Augustine will find these books. I'll remove certain pages and hide them so that all who may follow might discover the truth before it's too late. I can confirm really quick. Yeah. Shelatot is Bulbasaur. Ulyath is Squirtle. Chatterga is Charmander. Mantarok is Mewtwo. That one's easy to remember. Paragon. Power-up spells intensifying the effect. Alright, so I think I want to go ahead while I'm in a safe room and reveal all of the powered-up versions of spells so that I can quickly cast them in the future if I need them. So give me 1 sec to do that. Here, review. Reveal Invisible is Narakoth Redgamore. Okay. Dispel Magic. Nethlek Redgamore. I could probably guess these, actually. It's Dispel Area, right? Trapper. What's a level 2 Trapper do? That was Summon Creature, right? Tier Aratok. Oh, you've discovered spell 8. Interesting. Oh, for sure. It's just a big possibility space to randomly experiment with, so I'm not going to mess with it just yet. After zombies and summon, press A to attack enemies. Attack enemies had to perform a gnaw attack. They can open doors but not pick up items. That's interesting. Whoa, that's pretty cool. Oh, my sanity drains the whole time I'm doing it, though. Of course it does. This game's great. What a treat. Alright, shield. Bankrock Suntuck. Paragon. This one's shield. Protect creature. Guessing that's a shield you can cast on something else. Okay. Got my spells. Let's progress here. I wonder if it left that zombie alive. Ha! It totally did! And it can still fuck with my sanity. Wonderful. I guess the opposing alignment enemies will automatically fight each other if you leave them to their own devices, so it's cool. Diary page 3, I think, was the only thing that was in that room. Argon indeed. Do they actually want me to go murder the guy? That would be so fucked up. Oh, when my sanity is higher, it doesn't follow me. Interesting. Yeah, I think that would be super cool if you did do a mixture of like saying Baba is you, Outer Wilds, and Eternal Darkness, and make like a knowledge progression archaeology game with spells. It would be really, really cool. Subject, verb, object. I thought they meant figuratively murder my friend by like putting an object in that statue. Oh, I hear you, Gib Girl. I used to be a UAT tester. Writing the test plan would be a nightmare. I think what you would just do though is you would do like this where most of the spell combinations are just duds. So having a really intense set of possible spells you could cast would really just exist to reward you for finding the combinations in the game world, right? And you could technically cast them before you find them, so I assume the game would have a pretty fast speed run the way Outer Wilds does. Just a question of discovering the information. Test the stuff you know is on the critical path. Open defects for all the other ones. Have them get to deferred to after production. I wonder if Bethesda has a deferred to be solved by player mod category in their in Jira or Quality Center or whatever they use. Hey man, I'm sorry I have to murder you, I think. If I understood the requirements correctly.
Brother Andrew suspected Augustine all along. I managed to find remnants of his journal, and it all points to Augustine's involvement with a paganistic cult operating inside the cathedral.
Yeah, if you approach it like a Breath of the Wild puzzle system.
Has been uncovered. I too suspected this, but was too afraid to act. Augustine himself is a heretic.
He has covered his tracks well, claiming that the sacred relic, the Hand of Jude, was stored here. He had those who came to see it murdered. The Hand of Jude never existed.
And with that realization, the
Too funny to fix.
closes, brother. My days here are numbered. I awoke to find this cruel dagger placed upon my pillow this morn. It can only mean one thing. I know too much.
Wait, was it like
We are moving to
under his head?
I can only hope that what little faith I have left is enough to save my soul. Please, take this thing away from me. Its very sight troubles me.
Not
to no
Wad.
end. May your faith protect thee, Brother Luther. For that's all you have.
It should be like, set the defect status to WAD, but we're sorry. Ooh, spooky. She's still up there? WAD But we promised that we wrote it correctly. We promised that if you had written the requirements less stupidly, we would have fixed the bug because we recognize that it actually isn't doing what it ought to be doing. Ow, ass. These guys freak me out because they can instant kill you. Working as designed. Is it though? WAD is the defect status equivalent of typing per my email. Oh, jeez. Alright, learn to read. Fuck. I drained my magic too. Rude. Oof. That's not good. I wonder if I can get more mana out of the mana recovers spell now that I can do the Hargon version of it. Let's try it in a second. Just for funsies. I think it about refunds the cost of the spell. It's mostly there for consistency's sake, not to actually be useful. That's fair. No. It's Eternal Darkness. Hey, big guy. Ow. Where there's new enemies here, because I don't think there's any reason to be here. I think I need to go back down to the cellar. Okay. Oh, really good. Is it possible to play the whole game without discovering that? The Ulyaoth recover spell? I guess if it's not necessary to play through the game and it's just kind of a neat little, like, speedrunning curiosity, then you're welcome to tell me how that works. Thanks for waiting for me to ask. Speedrunning trick. Oops, almost loaded. Could have been bad. Oh, 2 spots where you cast to recover right before a cutscene. You get the casting cost refunded, but the effect still happens. Nice. That's cool. Shoot. Excuse me, Mr. Trapper. All the enemies so far have been blue elemental. Is it just a curiosity, or is it tech that actually saves you, like, some seconds? I'm guessing you're casting more often in a... Well, I guess it's a difficult question. Do you cast more often in a speedrun, given that the animation takes some time? Because the overall speed up in, like, rune enemy kills. Because I assume the only enemies you have to kill are the ones that have runes in them, right? And you can skip almost everything else. And boss fights. Even though I'll probably never attempt speedrunning myself, it's a fun exercise to explore the difference between the normal route through a game and the speedrun route. I think it reveals a lot about the way the game is structured. I need corrosive spell. Just making sure I understand how to use the Pargon rune, I guess. So technically, is it not Pargon at the end? It's you Pargon the verb and you Pargon the object? It sounds like they're saying Pargon in between the other words. It's a glitch that lets you move while a spell is casting. Oh, that's cool. When does the game care about a spell? Only when it resolves? So, like, will it resolve on the location where you started casting it, or the location where you end up at the end of the glitch? It's the Custodian, Paul's only ally in his fight against the darkness. His soul no doubt lingers, fused to the altar in which his life has been taken, watching over his own rapidly cooling corpse. Paul's situation is suddenly 1,000 times more desperate than before. Now he is alone. Alone against the eternal darkness.
You are a clever man, Brother Luther. Wanting answers to clarify your new position as fugitive, you seek them out.
That's cool, generic.
This is what you find. Tell me, what does a man such
Brother
as
Paul
yourself
looks like
when he finds a
Yellow
vital
Eminem,
master
J. Jonah Jameson.
when he finds the very source of corruption?
I think of irony. Irony of what you, masquerading as a member of the Inquisition, stand for.
J.K. Simmons,
And
thank
that
you.
you stand for evil.
Evil is merely a perspective which
Cave
no longer
Johnson.
concerns me, Luther. You will be executed in the most painful manner imaginable. After we have broken your frail body and mind in the name of our true Lord, Ulyoth. Come, my
In the name of our true Lord,
feast on
insert
this
name of God.
morsel, and let us return to our preparations.
I've fought these things before. Squirtle. Okay. I like that you risk for the stronger spells, they take longer to cast too. It's a nice touch. It was unnecessary, but that's okay. Alone against the darkness. Pius is a really cool antagonist, and I like how he keeps showing up, but it's kind of comical how much he trusts his minions. Dude, you gotta do your own dirty work. I wonder if they're going to take advantage of the temporal shenanigans for whenever we actually encounter and deal with Pius. Could be cool if you deal with him before he goes into the temple or something, right? Storage decorated more than most within the catacombs, sensing an immense evil behind the door. Paul wonders if the ceremony the monk had mentioned earlier is taking place behind it. Should Paul enter and put an end to the heresy? Yes. That's probably not going to work out well for him. Lazy bathroom chessboard floor. Their evil ritual room. And we're just seeing the story of the people who got their hands on the Tome of Eternal Darkness, Robert. Having you play as Pius in the first chapter is great, too. You raise a good point, yeah.
This is the one that seeks to do combat with me.
He's like, nope.
Your task, my liege and greater guardian, is to guard this place. Do not worry about this worm. His kind yelps in terror at the sight of your mightiness. We will dispose of him ourselves.
Nice.
If I am to guard this place, then I will do it as I see fit. Be gone. Leave me. And I will guard the artifact as you have instructed.
One of those things you kind of look forward to when you play Call of Cthulhu. You're like, all right, how is my character going to die? One of the only tabletop games I've played where your character dies and you're like, nice. Note from Edward. Okay, it sets your sanity down. I'll leave it alone. I was surprised that it even let me heal sanity last time. Yeah, that's how every video game boss fight would go. It's completely reasonable. Glad you followed my paper trail this far. I know I could depend on you. This will be the hardest part of your journey. Look for the 88 keys to continue your journey into the past. "88 keys, huh? Survive the whole adventure." Okay, so I now have stronger spells. It's the main change from when I was here last time. I think the sanity effects are more fun than they are scary. Let's see. Mm-hmm. That's good. Is it the bathtub? Hey, Yahan, how you doing? Should try red just to be 100% sure. Hold on.
This isn't really happening.
Ah, but it is. All right, let me think about other stuff that's in the house and other things that I have from progression now. The shield spell, I've got 2 spells, I don't know their purpose. Paragon's the big one. It could be Paragon enchant item. It could be Paragon dispel. It could be summon zombie, but I haven't actually gotten the spell codex for that. And I don't think the game ever requires you to use spells that you don't have defined yet. Yeah, we saw that picture elsewhere. There's a rat. Guess it's not hurting anybody. That's a good one. I haven't seen that one yet.
Really?
Like I said, they're mostly fun. Oh, yeah, the piano. That's cool. Nice. That's cute. 88 keys. Oh. I guess they needed an extra hint there because people got pretty stuck here. Forbidden City. I forgot there was a piano in this room.
Who are you?
I am your lord and conqueror.
What manner of forsaken being are you?
So, you can see me in my true form. You are a gifted man. Take this one and use him as the foundation for the pillar. He is special and should be given a special place among the suffering.
Oh, they cut it because of 9/11. That's too bad.
Much has been written about the exploits of conquerors. In the context of history, one man's champion is another man's nemesis, hero or murderer. Much has been written, but what has not is far more interesting. The Tome of Eternal Darkness mentions a Venetian artist and architect of the Renaissance named Roberto Bianchi. Roaming abroad to find inspiration, he was captured by a warlord expanding his empire. He forced Roberto to use his architectural and engineering skills to construct a monument to his greatness. To complete his task, he must survey the site.
Survey the site quickly, dog, and maybe you'll live long enough to see the sacrament's construction. Did you think we would trust you, Bianchi? Even though you are graced with the generosity of our liege, you are still his prisoner. As I said, finish your work quickly, and maybe we'll drag you out of this hole.
Survey the ruins of the ancient temple. The rooms you must survey can be found on the map. Only when these areas have been inspected can the construction begin. Oh, that's cool. I like how a lot of the characters, they came up with unique mini-games or functionality. Foundation for the monument's been constructed. It suffers some damage. Torch. This place is familiar. Frantic worker looking for answers to questions that can't be answered. Ooh, no tone this time. Guess that's fair. I know some players get frustrated when areas and assets get reused, but to me, a game that can do it in a way that's compelling and recontextualizes the zone, then I give massive props to the devs for getting more value out of their assets, right? This game seems to do a pretty good job of it. Survey the area. Signs of stress, far from sound. That's the way I came, I think. Pull the lever. Wrong lever. Charmander zombies. Fight each other. You know Charmander hates Bulbasaur. Oops, wrong way. Survey the area. Dust and rock falls from the roof through a fault in the stone. Tickle for Roberto to assess how sturdy the place is. Hey, crossbow. Not enough bolts, though. Now he's gonna get the tome. Alright, so Paul should definitely be here, right? I feel like y'all are screaming more than you were before. It'll be cool if at the end of the game it turns out that the Indiana Jones guy is still alive in the present. Surprised to see Roberto. He confesses to cowardice as he stayed behind while others ventured further into the complex. Let's see. Can I cast enchant item on the torch? No. Okay. This game makes me want to go back in time and support that Kickstarter. It seems bad. Oh, that's bad. I lost all my magic. Summon zombie. Yep, that's what I was trying to do a second ago. I think this was green. I'm gonna die. Oops. Okay, it's pretty expensive. Got it. Probably should have healed stamina before I did that, right? Oh, it reversed my controls for a second. Well.
Help me, Grandpa. I can't take this anymore.
Don't be so weak, Alex. You have a stronger mind than this. I didn't bring up a weakling. Not a scared wretch of a girl.
You kept all this from me. You kept me alone. You shared nothing with me.
I couldn't. I could never give you the burden. I just wanted you to grow up.
His voice is very familiar.
Me alone. Why couldn't you have been killed with your parents? This isn't really happening.
Get past him? Try to, anyway. Good to know. Thanks, game. Appreciate that. Ravaged corpses litter the room. Decomposition is already set in. This character got a lot of health. God. I think I do gotta heal a little bit of sanity here, or we're gonna have a bad time. I think I saw some crossbow bolts in that room. Survey the area. Leave me alone, assholes. Door is locked. Whoops, looks like I stepped on him. Yay, Dutch angle has been repaired. This is a room. Grants access to the room's center. Roberto ponders its purpose and reason and finds none. Great care is to taken to place the scaffolding around the symbols and not to damage them. They must be of great significance. Making sure I don't have to, like... survey any of these here. Ow, dick. Does that actually damage them? Is it just a very small amount? Oh god. Slow reloading, it turns out. Both torch and damage field. Controls reversal is pretty nice. Oh, it answers that question. I don't think I can finish him with the torch, so I don't think that works. So let's try reveal invisible. Green. Nice. Glad there's a global symbol of that, otherwise I'd be freaked out about casting that all the time. Forgotten corridor key. Cool. Progress. If I leave a room and I was supposed to be able to survey it, go ahead and let me know. Been trying to mash the B button where relevant, but... I think you need to cast Reveal Invisible. That's what that symbol means anyway. Argon indeed. That looks good. This hallway here. Be a way to require me to have a zombie, right? Roberto! You're gonna have to do some suicides, Roberto. Interesting. Oh, it still hurts him. Dispel didn't do it. I guess there's a lot of things I could try here, but because his mana regeneration situation kind of sucks, it would take me a long time to experiment. Can I get down this hallway yet? Or not yet? Chat can answer that. I can. Okay. Have I had the right idea yet? Thought I was gonna send a zombie down it or dispel it. Try shield. Okay, thank you. Okay, that looks like that does it. They gave me this spell and I didn't really need it for progression purposes earlier. I see. Roberto! So it needed Paragon Shield too, nice. Each node is healing, basically. These guys look like Grand Theft Auto NPCs. Hideous relief adorns the monolith. Humans thrown into a nest of huge worms. When I see those rocks falling, does that generally mean you can survey here? The carving depicts a man's skeletal remains in the cruel embrace of a 1990s CG FMV. I guess it's just hard to make skeletons look scary. That's clever. Seemed like that was a good idea. Good. That's good. Pull the lever. Poor Roberto really doesn't like spooky worms. This isn't the kind of game that would just kill me for walking over that ledge, is it? It's fine, Roberto. This is fine. Survey the area. Dilapidated roof appears to be collapsing in several areas and need a lot of reinforcements. There to make it harder for you to survey the area. Now, it's mentioned something about a map, right? Does the map show me places that I'm allowed to or need to survey? You shoot them once to kill them. They don't seem to actually try to hurt you. Maybe if you stand still in front of them for a while, they do. Gotta send my zombie to do my surveying for me next time, right? Okay. This room always looks like there's pee on the floor. Thought maybe that gate was gonna open. Nope. These assholes. They're all body snatchers. Alright, let's see if it's gonna say that I surveyed enough places to progress here. Oh, I think that this is the... well... I don't have any other key items I'm sitting on, right? No. Oh, that works. It's a cool way to make that part of a puzzle. Oh, these fuckers. Oh wait, no, that's a worse version of those fuckers. And they cast spells. No me gusta. Spooky mist seems bad. Oh, hey!
Further, or be struck down where you stand.
This is our third place here, isn't it?
What? I am the guardian of this temple, the Forbidden City. None shall enter except the chosen. Speak.
Kareem, it's me.
You are the chosen. For many years I have tested those who came here, and all have failed. You are unaffected by the power I wield.
I read that spooky book.
Must surely be the chosen. I? Once I was as you were, confused and without answers. Yet they came in time. Now my duty is complete. I can finally rest.
My sacrifice was not in vain.
I gotta take over now. I gotta take the last Pokeball is what I gotta do. Feel the acidic touch of the artifact's magic reaching toward him. He shields his hands. That seems smart. Alright. Survey the area. Incredibly ancient shrine of the ancients is entered in the Tome of Eternal Darkness. Can I just help build things? Completed a survey. Cool. And I've got the Charmander Pokeball. Deep red ruby. Everyone except Pius is smart enough to not touch the floaty glowy thing. No, Pius, you goof. A shade of skin atop the edifice. This is where I put the tome before in an earlier puzzle. Alright, let's try to get out of here alive, shall we? My stats doing. Whoa. Oh, that's a cool one. The TV shuts off. That's what it used to look like back on CRTs. That's a new one. Dig it. Sloberto! He's actually pretty spry because I think the running ability is bound to your health value. Hold on a second. Missed those before. Jeez, it passed the trappers. Oh, I missed that there was this sword here the whole time? Fuck. I was like, man, the Roberto chapter is really interesting. You don't get a melee weapon. Well... Now we got it. Now we're set. At least I learned how to juke, I guess. Stomping giant foot's pretty cool. I don't think I've seen that one before. Thanks. It's Pius.
And what news do you bring me, Architect?
The foundations are infested. Demons and devils. Many lives will be lost if you try to build there.
You have done well to complete your goal, Bianchi. The construction will continue as planned.
But the demons! You'd be insane to build there.
Silence, dog! What dwells beneath the Forbidden City is the very reason it was built.
We like
To
demons.
understand, you must witness it firsthand. Let me educate you. Guards! Put this one with the others of the sacrifice.
I thought it was gonna fade in there as his book page.
I am the Scourge of God, appointed to chastise you, since no one knows the remedy for your iniquity except me. You are wicked, but I am more wicked than you, so be silent. Now you, Architect, you are about to make your largest contribution to this project.
Nice. Spooky. More space FMVs. Super brief though every time. So I don't think I got any new resources there. I got the official ability to summon zombies. Oh, that's cool. Survey the area. That's nice. An unseen force guides Alex's hand towards the painting, compelling her to look behind it. She reaches out, pulls back the painting, and discovers a chapter page behind it. Roberto's spirit is aiding her. Quickest hub chapter ever.
The Black Guardian grows restless, my liege. Its hunger increases, and the binding continues to weaken. We feed it flesh, but I fear it will not guard the relic too much longer.
There is no choice in the matter. It must remain and guard the artifact until the time of planetary alignment. After that, the Guardian may return to its lair. Our master does not like failure. It is imperative to keep the binding intact.
Then we have to find more flesh.
That's the sense I got, Kid Girl. We don't have the ability to autopsy those still, do we? You need to have a book for that. Hold on one second. My cat's being bad. I'm back. I bought an endoscope recently to try to find where this rodent nest is in our ceiling through the vents. And Ben was going crazy at the box trying to eat the styrofoam. Some people's cats.
The war to end all wars redefined how mankind looked at war and the value of human life. Over 19,000 men lost their lives every day in the trenches of the Somme. Some say uselessly, some invoke a higher cause. I read accounts of the slaughter from many journalists who spent time in the trenches, but I found the account of a certain Peter Jacob to be the most horrible of all. His implication about the ancients' involvement with the war was hideous and so obvious. With the horror of the Battle of the Somme scant miles away and the distant echoes of pounding artillery, a young journalist named Peter Jacob researched his latest story from the front lines.
Cool.
His grim task brought him to Oublier Cathedral, now transformed into a field hospital.
Nice.
I find no solace in the purpose behind all the senseless violence that surrounds me. Young men die at a rate unheard of in centuries of warfare. Shelling, machine guns, mustard gas, rip, pierce, and burn their flesh. Men soak gauze in their own urine to stop the insidious gas. The hospitals here cannot cope with the torrent of wounded.
Like, that's not an efficient way to drag a wounded person. Now, do I have autopsy ability too? Lucky penny. Marked in a peculiar manner. Whoever holds the penny will undoubtedly receive good fortune. Pouch for flash powder for use with the photographic flash pan. Oh, that's cool. Hold combustible powders that when ignited create a large white flash. Can be used to stun some enemies. I dig it. Oops. Yeah, it was the war to end all wars. It's the name of the chapter. They didn't call it World War I in 1917. Submitted to this hospital on Tuesday. Damage caused my legs. Slight. There's no way I could ever walk normally again. I hate this place. Hospital's a strange place. Never seen anyone leave during the day. It's not right. No goodbyes or farewells, just an empty bed when you wake. Yikes! What are they doing with all the corpses? Are they adding under their spooky hell tower in the desert? Faint sound of moaning emanates from behind the veils. There's cleared of valuables not only to prevent looting, but also to afford space for medical supplies. I do like the addition of the bombing here, that's pretty cool. Open the envelope. Say, are these gonna give me a disease like what happened with Anthony? Don't open sealed envelopes. Okay, I guess not. Private Thompson, by order of Lieutenant Hargraves. On behalf of His Royal Highness George V, you're to leave your post of duty. Rally in the street outside the cathedral. One of the few antiques in the region. While he's alive, it will remain intact. That's fair. Okay, some more detect invisible here. Oh, but that one's 7. It won't be opening Tabernacle then. But that was a survey option. Need to have clearance for the old tower, okay. Off limits to civilians. What's your vector, Victor? I miss Zucker Brothers movies. It's a really good Red Letter Media video on Top Secret. That's like the magic of Zucker Brothers movies is that you often laugh twice at the joke. First you laugh at the joke, and then you laugh at yourself for laughing at such a stupid joke. Airplane's great, Top Secret's great. Well, the main issue is it's not even just comedy in general, but spoof comedy is pretty much dead. Oh, this is interesting. It's for looking at the windows later, I assume? Maybe. The spoof comedy kind of devolved into, look, let's reference a bunch of things, as opposed to let's, like, actually write constructed jokes. Soldier's letter. Restless ghosts, perhaps, or sounds of movement or whispers. Soldier said he heard cries for help in the middle of the night. No ringing the bell up here, it looks like. So all the places I would usually go to check are dead ends right now. Intruders will be shot on sight. I don't have access to spells yet. Oh, maybe I need that for clearance. Let me read it again really quick. Street outside. Takes leave of his post. Perfect. Well, this is good. Those like actual propaganda posters from the time. It's small comfort for the occupants of the room whose spent corpses line the cold cathedral floor. Nice. That's cool. Here we go. He's definitely dead. Interestingly, there's only one more pillar left. Got my spells. The lights going out is a really nice touch. Oh, geez. Okay. That does do pretty decent damage. Okay. You jerk. Normally there's a melee weapon around here somewhere. Something was draining my sanity there. Crap. So much for that plan. Evil nurses. Oh wow, that spell is still there. Interesting. Great. Double great. Oh god! Well, I actually got it off me that time. That's nice. Oh, did it get destroyed? Yikes. Okay, let's try to pick up here a bit. I did. I don't have a lot of ammo for it though. You know, 6 shots. Need a melee weapon. Should have cast Reveal Invisible outside of this room. That would have done it. Get up! Okay. This is fine. This is not so fine now. Oh god. They're just taking turns on me here. Oh right, this is a 7-node spell. Yikes. Done. Alright, we'll try it again. I wonder why my spell cast fizzled earlier. It's because it would finish casting and then something jumped on my face. Oh, interesting, Gib. Probably not useful, I assume. I don't think I'd saved in a while. We'll see here. Nope. It's okay, I can pick it up pretty quickly here. Threw it off the field so it freaked. Interesting. Wonder if you could use that to like destroy pre-placed things that usually would require dispel magic. I guess you would have to have that specific enemy on that screen. I only have 6 shots, and I think I would have to use them all on the enemies in that one room. Last time that happened was the messenger. It ended up not being useful tech, but so that's part of the fun of watching Let's Plays. Sometimes people accidentally do something like, whoa, I didn't know that could happen. Mm-hmm. That's cool. Okay, so I don't need to worry about casting a spell in the main hall. Oh, I see. This was supposed to happen when I got in this room earlier. Cathedral is undoubtedly evil. No kidding. That could be bad when they blow up here. So I can't go hide further away. Rudimentary morgue. I will go ahead and recover some of my sanity when I'm at 0, because I think it makes me take more damage whenever I would normally take sanity damage. Rifle ammunition, interesting. I'd like to think that the alien words being spoken when you cast the sanity healing spell is hold the camera upright, you idiot. Okay, so I got a bunch of rifle ammo in here. I think that's all that's in here for now. Hey! No, that's right. So this is again the same bastard sword. If you didn't get it earlier, it wouldn't be here now. Revolver ammo. Oh no. That's a pretty good one. Because you could conceivably accidentally soft reset. Okay, well now I can defend myself. This sword's always here in this chapter. Okay. Is it like his only possible melee weapon in this one? That would make sense if so, then. Give me that Bulbasaur enchant item.
Enter my heart, I will seldom pardon.
Okay. So many rats. It went quickly and without much of a struggle. Oh, there's a rifle. Can't go down that way yet. Trickle of blood issues from his mouth and ears. Wonderful. Creepy whispering. Who doesn't love it? Spooky linens, apparently. Task hasn't been touched in some time. A half-written letter bespeaks silent, unfinished activity. This game definitely strikes me as a game written by a writer, if that makes sense, as opposed to a video game that has a story because games need a story. I haven't played too many of those outside of like adventure games and crosscode. Desk kept meticulously clean. Peter's surprise, it's not more chaotic for a frontline hospital. Isn't this where the death certificates are written? Perhaps. Written by someone who has an interest in writing and isn't just including a story to make their video game make sense, right?
Enter Bahar'na and Seldom Bahar'na.
Pipe organ, bellows, steam powered. Might be one of the oldest restored pipe organs in the world. God, they're really giving me a shitload of rifle ammunition. I feel like I should be worried about that. All right. Now that I have a better handle on what the effects of sanity are, I'm going to try to keep it low-ish, but not at 0, so that I'm not taking extra damage. Device appears to be a steam-powered generator. Hold a lever. I'm going to get the lights back on. No steam coming into the generator. Oh, this is how we're going to learn how to fix the lights in the house. Fuse appears to be missing. What a classic horror progression item. Old rusty but faithful for many years, a coal-burning boiler provides heat and steam to the complex. Turn the wheel. Now piping steam to the generator. Okay. Is the circuit broken? In fact, yes it is. Let's go look for the fuse. It's such a natural progression item to include in a horror game because it implies that you have a reason to cut the power for some time and make things extra spooky, right? How many are in here? I don't remember which of these was the right one. It's not knocking anymore. Victim of the cathedral rather than by bullet or bandits. I know there was a passage here in the past. Okay, I think there's nothing new in this room for now. Not again! I think I dodged it. Let's go find a fuse.
Sink me. Imagine it.
Talking to myself. It's always healthy. Sheet of music. Crossed out this time, though. Need power to be restored first. Interesting. It would be really cool to write a Eternal Darkness like non-linear module for Call of Cthulhu, but instead of requiring you to play through it in order, they could find any of the pages in any order, and then get permanent progression stuff from the flashbacks. You probably have to make a lot of characters though with different skills for the flashbacks, which might be frustrating. But it plays in really well to the basic construction of Call of Cthulhu, because part of the fun of Call of Cthulhu is dying, and you have a good reason to kill every single character you flash back to, or nearly all of them. Or maybe you can change the story based on whether they survive or not, since you have that advantage in a tabletop game. Pargon, Pargon, Pargon. There was one in here, wasn't there? Yup. Do you lose more sanity than average for seeing those things pop out of people's bodies? Okay, earlier I was taking some sanity damage, but it may have just been the stuff in this hallway down here. 10. X marks the spot. Alright, person at top of bell tower, do you have a fuse box? So I'm gonna fall out of the bell. Yeah. Oh, red, that's different. What's a Charmander body snatcher doing up here? I assume those aren't just randomly determined which ones you're running into. Alright, so I think I've been back to most of the rooms that I should have access to by now. Is the fuse box in a room that I've already been in? Is the fuse box in a room that I've already been in? Or maybe I should ask a more specific question. Is the next thing I have to do in a room I've already been in? Okay, thanks. I'll see if I can track it down. Is it in the deeper part of the cathedral past this room, or is it before this big room? Check the tower again. Makes sense to make me go to both places. Sorry, I mean, is it in any of the rooms connected to the giant main cathedral area with the altar? Or is it closer to the front with those rooms?
Many centuries I've waited for you. You are mine.
I don't know if he's always the same voice actor as Pius, but...
I've waited such a long time, Alex.
Never! I know what you are. I've seen what happened.
You can try to fight me, but in the end you shall succumb to my desires. My foolish child, you don't even know your own destiny.
Get away from me!
She's going cray-cray.
This can't be happening! This can't be happening!
Pretty sure I tapped out the bishop's room. Oh, this is new. Torch acquired. Hooray, that's helpful. Didn't see that was usable before. See if anything changes with the addition of the torch. You get the engine running. Maybe it's why I was able to examine these for apparently no reason before I needed the torch to be able to see what I was looking for. Maybe not. Most restored pipe organs in the world. We got a couple more rooms to check, and then I might ask for help. I can't open this secret passage anymore, right? No sign of where it could be. Oh, okay, never mind. I got a plan. Sorry, I wasn't looking for the box. I meant I'm looking for the missing fuse. I may have misspoke. I couldn't see that when it was dark. Yeah, my bad. Whoa. Cool. So how do I make it accessible? Definitely need this for progress. Large object on the other side, okay. I've got a point of progress now after seeing this hole, so I'll let you know if I need help again in a second. Thank you. I think I'm meant to be able to teleport this body, right? Is that supposed to work? I thought that if I used the A button with the trapper next to a body, it would make it move. I feel like this isn't just for... I need to target first? Oh, okay, thanks. So you can't just use it to AoE kill a bunch of stuff, they have to be targeted. There we go. Thank you. That's a cool way to make Summon Trapper a progression ability. I dig it. Okay, so now should be able to cast. I gotta get some mana back. I've killed most of the enemies, assuming that didn't trigger new ones to spawn. That's cool. I like how you could probably maybe see that without the torch, but the torch makes it a lot more realistic to notice. What does the scatter say about his Pargon level? 7. So, reveal invisible under normal circumstances is Narakath Redgamore. Got it. So I wonder if they just ended up going, oh, we wanted you to use multiple spells, but we didn't really have time to add all the ones we wanted, so we'll just have you spam Pargon a bunch. Cool. It's missing a handle. No, that was my way forward. I haven't learned any other new spells. I could experiment. I could probably make something with the level 7 summon creatures spell. I feel like I already would have found the handle by now. Oh, there's a little bug crawling on the screen. That's cool. Break off the door handle just in case. I'll go ahead and accept a tip as to where I can either find the fuse or the door handle, whichever one I'm supposed to do next. The bugs are a nice touch. Yeah, I assume so. This game, the puzzle solutions seem pretty linear on the whole, which is completely fine. I prefer linear, it means you can tell a better story in most cases. That is a rat. Okay. Oh, only one of those two items is in the game. That's interesting. That's fucking interesting. Makes me assume that I can do something else to open the door. So I assume the fuse exists in the game, but that the door handle does not. Alright.
Oh, well, fuse. Sink me. Imagine, please.
Scratches and dents infest the wood. I know zombies can open doors, but...
Tear Pardon, Heretic, Zelda Pardon.
Zombie can't open the door. Wouldn't be the trapper, that seems to only be living beings. I already did reveal invisible. I can't open the door yet. Okay, thank you. So, hold on, let me look through my inventory here. If I can't open the door, and either the handle or the fuse doesn't exist, do I already have the item that will let me progress right now, or do I still need to find it somewhere? Flash powder, which I assumed was not for, like, plot progression, that's just for enemies. They do. I guess the penny does have a use option. If using a penny on a fuse box is a thing, I don't think I've heard of that before. Like, completes the circuit or something. There aren't too many of these you need external knowledge puzzles in this game. Fuse has been replaced. Okay, thank you. The old boxes could use pennies in place of fuses. Not safe, but it should work. There's a couple of puzzles like that in Maniac Mansion, I think I remember. There's one involving a trick with a microwave, if I recall. Yeah, that makes sense. Whoa! Spooky. Play the organ. There's a handle. Don't do that at home, kids. It's a door handle, yes. Thanks for the help again, appreciate it. You're carrying too many dogs. If there's a short, the penny will cause very bad things to happen with modern circuits. I see. I guess I should have checked my inventory for usable items when I was at the fuse box, but I just got tunnel vision like, oh, I must be able to find a fuse somewhere. Rifle ammo. Amber in the tabernacle that opens when you play the pipe organ. That ought to do it. It's competitive with the longest journey puzzle solution with the inflatable duck. Oh, that was interesting. It's a sanity zombie? Oh god. That's bad. Chant. Well, I'm in this safe room after these things die. I'm gonna do all the level 7 spells really quick just so that I can quick cast them in the future. Project, item, lots of paragons. I think I can prepare them all without actually casting any of them. Is that right? Dispel, area, paragon. Okay. Shield, protect self. Protect creature. Spell 12. Absorb area, I think. Gotta do recover still. It's Narakath and Santak. Oops. I was reading the wrong part. Absorb self, sure. Damage field should be the last one, I think. Bakerrock, Red Gamor. And I'll see what the third summon is really quick. Summon creature. Argon. Spell 10. This doesn't end well. Or has been summoned. Press A to attack. Targeted using R. Attack an enemy's head from far away to perform a shock attack. Oh, that's a cool way to do it. Open doors but not pick up items. I gotta get this thing killed because I don't want to have to deal with it now that I've summoned it, right? You can fit through there. Hey, wonderful. Perfect, actually. I'm fine with you killing me. That's fine, actually. I can deal with that. Ah, nice big ol' heal. More than I need for sanity. I don't want to be completely full on sanity because the effects are fun. Make sure I'm saved here. That's cool though. I thought maybe it was to give me the flesh grabber as the third creature. I like that it's actually kind of dangerous to summon that thing because then you have to deal with it and they're annoying to fight. Paragon. Whoa, it's super shiny now. Ow, dick. Ow. Paragon, Paragon, Paragon. Definitely getting more audio crackling today. I don't know what's different. I don't know if there's any dolphin settings I can adjust to make that happen less frequently. It's not super distracting, but it's a little frustrating. Parganoid. Garbage. Eternal garbage darkness. Ow, dick. Oh god. When they hit me, it reverses your controls for a couple seconds. Presumably because of the whole sanity effect. Get out of here. Only green does that. Oh wait, there's a thing up there. I know those are just candles. Nope. This is a new one. That was fucking great. Big fan. I'm surprised we're going this far and still seeing new sanity effects. It's impressive. For 2 weeks since Haskell went missing, I'm afraid to go to sleep. Saw shadows of people moving past my bed, peeking through the blinds to see a wounded soldier being taken from his bed, drugged and delirious in the dead of the night, never to be seen again. Whatever happened to them, I don't know. I'm afraid to ask what happened. For I know I would surely be the next one to be taken into the darkness. Row upon row of books dedicated to occult lore and arcane science, from the ludicrous to the most hideously unholy.
Enter
Slide inward, push the shelf. Wind the clock. Chug, 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 Magitech armor. Spooky key. Binding hall key. Smaller bones and fragments of organic matter form the teeth and handle of the key. Excuse you. That's another fake one. Shit. I still really like the idea of the trappers. But they had a lot of other crazy ideas for monsters in this game that do something other than just damage you or your stamina or sanity. Sorry, I'm heavily conditioned to associate a green bar with stamina. It's brain stamina. Makes sense. It would be cool if there was some kind of penalty for casting the stamina recovery spell. Like if it reduced your max sanity by a little bit every time for that character. Soldier's cold body. A ruined mass of eaten flesh. Wonderful. More eaten flesh. Magical attack. Why would it be here of all places? Here, in this corridor. Clearly he doesn't remember the other characters very well. Oh, that makes sense. Project area. It's a nice little AoE. I'm glad I don't have to aim it. Project area. Project area. Or I'm gonna need that soon. Let's go ahead and assign it, I guess. Can probably pick less stupid choices for my quick spells later.
When I feel it burn, sink me, I can't imagine what he's...
Guarded by an elaborate door. Ended by an elaborate door. Peter senses an unbearable evil beyond the door. Should Peter open the door? Yes. Of course. Do you want to jump in the hole, James? No? Then I guess I have to. Now I have the means to fight the guy that just stomped poor Brother Paul earlier. It's okay, Peter is strictly better than Paul. I'm the Rock. Not some dork. Used to be a Pharisee. Good try. Nice. No running away here. Well, that didn't work. I love the little blood splat that's still on the ground. Because the Ulyok boss is nasty if you're trying to beat this boss with spellcasting. Because I'm guessing he can drain your shit. Magic rifle.
My machinations are timeless, Peter. Your life is not.
More chanting of guns. Seems bad.
Enter
Squish! Oh hey, I survived. Okay, I've got another guess here in a second. Does a shield spell last indefinitely or until you get hit, or does it expire on its own over time? Shit. Only gets weaker when you get hit. So it won't run out on its own, basically. I think that damaged him. Did that hit him? I couldn't tell if that hurt him or not. It did not. Okay. Try some other stuff then. Okay, it doesn't have a secret part of his body. Definitely can't shoot any part of him. I might be able to get close to him while he's casting. Okay, I've got a new guess. Not ready for ask for help yet. I'm gonna try a couple more things, then I might ask. Could do this or dispel magic, we'll see. That didn't do anything either, right? Oh, maybe I had to attack the artifacts. Dispel maybe to remove his shield? Try that first. Oh, I could shoot those things to disable them? That's good to know. That didn't do anything. Okay. Let me think if there's anything else I want to try before I ask for help. I assume it involves using the magical attack, but just like timing it at the right time. Maybe casting it while he's casting the spell there, because I don't think he tracks you during that. Whoops, wrong spell. Let's see if it works though. That also didn't seem to do anything. Shot in a different direction. So I can't do anything in this phase because he starts like tracking around. Alright, does this involve the rifle or the pistol in any way, or is it just spells? Because I'm assuming it's just spells. You're saying that that's not accomplishing anything when I do that, right? Alright, I think I'm ready for a hint. Let me go ahead and put my weapon away since it's pointless. I'll know when to do something to him. Yeah, I mean, he looks like he has a weakness phase, and that's when I went to go attack him the first time, but when he has that, he starts, like, tracking your movement, stomping you. Is it just that my spell cast isn't getting off in time to hurt him? Let me try a lower level spell and see if that makes a difference. I ruled that out as what we needed to do. Oh, I don't need to be near him. Seeing him track is what made me assume there was a problem. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I must have cast that, and the animation must have gone off right when he stopped flashing. And just ruled out that that was what you had to do. Appreciate it, thanks. Magical attack has unlimited range, it just hits everything on the screen at once, basically. Is it only the level 7 magical attack that has unlimited range, or do all of them have it? Yeah, that was my first assumption was, oh, I'm supposed to magic attack him while he's doing the casting animation. But I am weak now. They all have unlimited range. Okay, thanks. Has to travel a little bit. Gotcha.
Center part, critical part, center part.
I must have gotten muted at some point. Sorry. Thanks, Kami. Yeah, I've just been commenting the whole time. I even asked a couple questions. My bad. How am I doing here on resources? I'm so sorry. Fuck. I moved slightly. That would have been the win. Alright, we just gotta count while I'm dodging here. I think it's 5. Oh, 6 maybe. Never mind. Ben must have brushed the stream deck or something. Cool fight. Yeah, sorry about the beginning part. I have this problem a lot in gaming where I'll get the right idea and then I'll like slightly mis-execute it and be like, well, that's not what you're supposed to do. In those sorts of cases, feel free to immediately jump in and correct me if that ever happens again in this game. Essence of Bulbasaur is now liberated. Should you retrieve it? I mean, no. At least, like, put it in your shirt or something like the last guy. Hey, good job, Peter. My bad. Famously happened to me back before I really had any regulars in Metroid Prime. I'll tell about it in a second.
I know it sounds crazy, but there you have it. The only proof I have is that statue.
It's a strange one. I've seen one like it before.
You have?
Yes. Very rare, though. Very obscure.
Nice.
I've had experts take a look at it, and none of them know what it is. And you do.
I'm somewhat of an expert on these things myself.
His head looks huge.
An interest I developed a long time ago while I was a young man.
Then you should keep it. Lord knows I have no interest in it. I am sure it's the cause of my sleeplessness. I keep thinking about it, as if it's calling out to me.
Then a drink, perhaps. For the gift. For an unusual objet d'art.
So I was playing Metroid Prime, and there was a grate that I was supposed to shoot with a missile, and I shot a missile at it, but I missed it by like a couple pixels, and then got lost for an hour and a half. I was like, well, I guess that wasn't the way forward. Oh, you can just go grab the artifact the whole time? Is there a way for you to get through the wall while you're fighting him? I went over there at one point, I was like, I bet I could dispel the wall or something. A penny taped to the back of the chapter page. Well, we know what to do with that now. I don't actually know where the thing is, though. Is there a spell you can specifically cast to get back there, or is it like hacking through the wall, doing something unintended? Oh, that's cool. I think I tried casting 3 times on him around the temporary flashing phase. Basement key. Thanks. Spooky, spooky. Yeah, I must have been off by a couple frames or something. Hey, that's the weapon she started with in her little dream. It's always a good thing. If you go for like the 5-point attack, it's a little bit easier to pull off. This is a good idea. Spooky safe. I need a stethoscope. I kind of wish that she couldn't cast the sanity recovery spell at all, because I really like that they integrate the whole sanity mechanic from the individual levels into the hub world. But it wouldn't be internally consistent why she wouldn't be able to cast it, right? This is the bottom of the telescope room, I think. Oh god. They're all so tiny! They're so teensy! I love it. They're so little!
Really happening?
I love this painting, that's great. Page from the journal. Oh, look at the scary face of the medicine cabinets. Legacy of Darkness.
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing, and you will be free. Else fear
Oh no.
of Uriel.
One of those early access games where it was like almost too done in early access, where it was like, this feels so done that I'm just gonna play it. No, don't, just wait for it to be done.
Everything is complete for your arrival, Master. Now we must wait for the planets to align, and that is not too many years from now. Another Roivus has crossed our path. This time, we will not be so merciful.
Mercy has no place in this world.
He will meet such a horrible death that the rest of the line will never set foot in his house again.
Pray to me that they don't.
So I had blocked out 6.5 hours today. I'm actually gonna only go 6 hours because I started having problems on YouTube with editing VODs post-upload if they go over 6 hours. So right at like the 5-hour, 50-minute mark, we'll try to look for a natural stopping point. And I'll try to keep some extra time on voting assisted games for another week. It won't matter for another 2 hours or so though, so no big D. Maximilian Roivus, Part 2, Page 2. Sought to love all, yet now love causes me pain and suffering. I've learned to fear nothing, although it is nothing that I most fear. All that were loyal to me now number among my worst enemies. Poor fella. Read it now, yes. Roivas Estate, 1952.
My education in psychiatry did not prepare me. I would love to see how Freud's view of his mother would change with the knowledge of Chaturga. How Skinner would incorporate Zellertath into his behaviorist theories. How Jung would accommodate Ulioth into his theory of the collective unconscious. Like my ancestor Maximilian, I too had an interest in my family tree. As a psychiatrist, I believed that science could provide answers into my family's sordid, bizarre past. It was with great excitement that I began my search. The mansion's history was filled with my colorful predecessors. Everything from convicted and hung witches to committed madmen, each laying their own peculiar mark on its character. I intended to find their secrets.
Cool. So you should already have the spellbook, right? I guess not. Liquid Courage. Using this will regain sanity. Yeah, there's a lot of nice flavorful touches in this game. Already knew about all that. Just the pulp novel over here still.
You know who I am, Edward. Although you are doing your best not to believe it, I am, or was, Maximilian Roivas, your ancestor. I died in an asylum after trying to warn the world. The pain and anguish I felt in that cell has empowered me to linger after my death. I must complete what I started, Edward. The darkness must be stopped, or all of humanity may end. Sets the clock to the 33rd minute of the 3rd hour.
Magic pool. Interesting. I wish I could like will how I perceive or what I expect a game to be like based on cultural osmosis before I play it. I wish I could will that into existence and then compare it to what the game is actually like. Because this game is so different from what I was expecting. There are no hands. Find the clock hands to set it properly. Number of half the beast. Half the beast plus... Is it 616? Whatever. Can I take the clock hands? Lives out of the refrigerator. Fireplace hasn't been used in some time. very therapeutic. Saber. Perhaps this has some special significance? It does, in fact. How do you like how different eras have you going to different parts of the house? And how parts of it are decorated differently? Ammunition, shotgun shells. Can I go in the spooky room finally? The master bathroom is woefully Spartan. I gotta get that door closing noise on my stock sound effects board at some point too. Elephant gun ammunition, huh. Where did he leave the key? Historical journal. The recent history of the Roivas family. Something's pressed between the pages. Alright, hour hand on the clock. Civil War themed room. Master, why are you running around with the saber? It's like, just trust me. That makes sense. This is fine. Nothing to worry about. Just, you know. There's one word I would use to describe this place. It's normal. See if something happens for each hand on the clock. I can go in the basement. Let me check that really quick. Nope, door's locked. There's another book up here, right? Early history of the Roivas family. Okay, so we gotta get the middle history or something. Let's go find the last one. I assume they're all kind of glowy, and I just walked past it earlier. In the kitchen. Not in the dining room, as far as I can tell. Excuse me, dude. Excuse me. Thank you. It did give me an error, didn't it? Because I feel like I would have seen a book if there wasn't a third one. Nothing down here. There is this scary room that I can't go in yet. Let me just try it as is right now. I thought I got a message saying, oh, you can't manipulate it yet. Oh, it can be adjusted. Okay. I must have hit B on that menu without scrolling down. My bad. I like that you're not allowed to just spin past it.
Take them and use them. They are humanity's only hope. Destroy the Guardians, Edward, and avenge my waste and death.
I'll try. Seems like a singularly bad idea, though. Elephant gun ammo. Magic pool spell. Summon area. Hmm. Transfers the innate magical energy of the environment to the self. The limitless power of the ancients will be at your disposal for the duration of the magic. Once the magic has waned, you'll be bereft of spiritual power until it naturally seeps back into your being. Interesting. So it's like a buff spell, I guess. So whichever spell you cast makes you regen that thing, I guess. That's spooky. Oh, good. That's good. That's a fun new variant. Different from a body snatcher. Bottom half of the basement key. Man, that basement key gets around. Saw a thing up here. No! Assume I can use reveal invisible on these guys. That's overkill on healing, it looks like. Interesting. That's cool. Shaken by his rush of death, the servant gives his thanks. He warns the creature might still be around and extra firepower would be handy. Fishes a key from his pocket and gives it to Edward. Hooray! Use the elephant gun on it. Wait, what did that give me? This custom save? With that hideous creature running around and attacking servants, it's not a good idea to save right now. Okay. Well, let me top off at least once it lets me. Get your nemesis type enemy. Elephant gun obtained. This function allows the character to change the fire selector on guns. Oh. That's cool. Hopefully that's high enough for me to be able to see it. Let's try to save the servants. I hear you, punk ass bitch. Whoa, that's pretty great. That's a really good question. It might be that I wasn't allowed to attack him while he was heading into that room. Sorry, servants. I didn't mean to shoot you in the head. That was entirely an accident. Now I lost my spell. Stop eating from that pillar. Evil Ulyath Squirtle pillar. That's cool. The different tiers of Reveal Invisible last longer. Mm-hmm. Should probably go talk to the servant I just rescued. I'm gonna do that in a second. Even though I shot him in the head. Thank you. It'd been nice if I had landed that shot last time. Oh, they give you so many of these shells, okay. I'm coming, buddy. At least I'm trying. Nope, I didn't make it in time. Maybe I did. I probably can, yeah. Drop the top half of key. What's it doing with that? Hey, don't punch me, man. Oh, you're a zombie now, that's right. You have to. And that hurts my sanity to kill my folks, I see. Broken. Haven't had to use an enchant item to fix something in a while. Oops. Ow, dick. think I need to cast that spell to... I have to lure him somewhere else, I think. So I don't think I can do it while I'm down here, because he immediately goes and drains it. I don't think I can do anything else to it. Double shotgun. All the guns, apparently. Summon Horror. Actually, I already knew that spell, but okay. Oops, not a sign. Come up the stairs, come after one of the servants. Fortunately, I gotta sacrifice them. Let me give this a try here. Maybe I can at least like shoot it down. So I can still drain energy from that, which isn't what I was expecting there. Do I have the right idea that I need to use Magic Pool in order to drain the energy from that thing, or is that not how it's supposed to work? I could also try to dispel it. It's not right. Okay. Thanks.
Enter my heart, I will seldom pardon. Yurkan regularly seldom.
I don't think that worked. I don't think that did anything with Dispel Magic. Nope, still has its magic in it. Oh, maybe I can just target it with something else. Okay. So hitting it doesn't do anything, right? Transfers the innate magical energy of the environment to the self. Horror's abilities are yours. Tier and air attack runes. So things that I can target. The only thing I can really think of is the Trapper's ability, but I can't use the Trapper to teleport items, right? Only living bodies or dead bodies. I cut its arms off, that would probably help. It's gonna heal indefinitely. Alright, I'm willing to accept a hint if someone has one. I assume it's casting a specific spell or using a specific ability on the obelisk thing. I tried doing Dispel Magic and that didn't work. I'm pretty sure you're a caveman. Just hit it a bunch? Okay, thanks. Oops. Hey, it only needed one more hit too. Thanks. That's too bad. I kind of wish the other ones worked too. It was a scary noise to play as a victory fanfare. Can I save now? I can, thank God. Yeah, or if it only required you to hit it once, because it's demonstrating that you understood the point when you hit it, right? Put a barrier next to him. Oh, that would be cool if that worked. He just died due to not being able to heal. I love this painting. 9 great towers dwarf the surrounding city. What's up, big guys? How are y'all? Oh, just getting close to him drained a bunch of my shield. Interesting. Ow, 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 ow. Get him, Edward Roivas. Yeah, I know, right? I really like how the magic system progresses, where when you first get it, it's super mysterious, and you're like, what does this even do? By the end of the game, you feel like you're a master of it. It's an appropriate way to be able to be better at dealing with these monsters, I think. The ruins of the ancient city of Enga were parasitized by the Guardians. They slaughtered the original inhabitants and fed upon them, laying waste to their civilization. Huh. I wasn't expecting the heavy, like, action-adventure focus of this game. This is, like, the most playable, action-oriented horror game that's still at its core a horror game, if that makes sense. You could say that, like, Resident Evil 5 is in that role, but I don't think that the Resident Evil games are horror games anymore, starting with 5. 7 brings it back, but... Nice Azoth. It's really cool so far, I'm enjoying it a lot. A lot of assholes in this room. Something something Pargon, I got it. Don't paralyze me, that's a dick move. Should have saved in the previous room, this could end badly for me. No, he's already dead. Interesting. Ow! Jesus, I'm about to die. Run away! I think he cast a thing keeping me from running away, unfortunately. Okay, he's doing some summons. I've learned that his shield can be dismissed. Oh, he's got a shield around himself, doesn't he? So I'm gonna have to do a dispel here. Shit. That's a lot of Pargons. Okay, so I have to wait for that to despawn, because it does eventually, I think. shit, didn't get away in time. Oh, he cast 2 attack spells in a row. Okay, that's bad. Okay, so we gotta deal with this somehow. Still has this little wall there. I must need to do a higher level dispel to get rid of it. We'll do it in a second. Let me cast a basic shield here, just to give me some room to make some mistakes. I think I walked in this room earlier and got instantly hit by a Pargon nuke. Yeah, that's why I lost on my meter before. Keep doing your thing, buddy. He likes to, like, multicast those, it looks like. No, don't attack that thing! You big dummy. I think I kept it from casting a... Stop spawning places where I can't see you. Okay, still was able to finish that cast while I was teleporting. Arguably unfair, but that's okay. It is some kind of horrible Cthulhu beast. Can cast a thing to keep me from getting too close to it. Double up the damage fields. Come on, man. Reveal yourself. Finish your teleport, asshole. You're a real dick, you know that? No, this is one of the best horror games ever. A bunch of cool sanity effects. Highly recommended if you ever get a chance. So I'm gonna cast a spell. Almost dead? Nice. Give me that sanity back. Okay. Am I allowed to dispel these doors? Probably not what's going on here. Let's progress. Can I save in this room? I sure can. Thanks, game. It's the ones Pius had encountered in the Forbidden City where he found the essences of the ancients. Edward briefly wonders what their purpose could be. Yeah, looks like the set of 3. Oh, this is a cool little room here. The array itself serves as a massive circle of power. Rune has been transcribed. Stargate. It's a spell inscribed. It's magnified by the array. Could this be the Guardian City's weakness? Some could somehow remove the magic from this area. How about dispel magic? Level 3. That's seriously not it. Touch the field. This seems like a good idea. Place is pretty gnarly. Spires are to be focusing magical energy from a nearby source. If a rune is marked on the spire, it will affect the flow of magic. Could the spires themselves serve as circles of power? Described rune. Like choosing which god to focus? Sure, this is a good idea. Probably should have scribed Bulbasaur. Stop him from making his shield. Stamina damage, jeez. That was like half my stamina bar. Or sanity bar. One of these days I'll say it right. Probably use the elephant gun on these guys. Mind stamina. Exactly. Oh, I think that's like draining its magic, keeping it from teleporting. That's nice. How much do I get back for finishing off these guys? Basically all of it. That's pretty good. That's a good plan. Is there a door all the way up top? I thought it was in this room. Health is healing stamina. Ammo is gun stamina. Yeah. I wonder if there's any unique stamina or sanity effects that happen here. I've been able to recover it all so far without having to heal. There's Ulioth. So can I use this to, like, super cast a spell? Because that's kind of a cool concept. I'm gonna trap her on this one. Paragon. What spell am I super casting? Oh, that's really cool. If it's Paragon, summon creature Ulioth. So I think I'm gonna end up making Pius very happy here. By mistake. Good job drinking there, buddy. Sounds like the opposite of what we should want to do, yeah. It's pretty cool, though. I should be summoning Bulbasaur to fight Ulioth. I love this game. If this is where this game is culminating, like, this dungeon's a little slow compared to the rest of the game up to this point. But if it's culminating with really getting you familiar with the spellcasting system and then slowly making you worried about what you're doing with this tower here that magnifies any spells you cast at it. Mega cast HP region and live forever. It'd be cool if they sat and thought about what does it mean to mega cast all of these things, right? Mega cast magic region is your, like, the infinite archmage. Mega cast reveal invisible is just like omniscience. Game continues to be super duper cool. Oh, I see the rooms double back on each other. I was thinking too, the end of this game is going to have to involve Alex, Jennifer Hale, in some way. I have to cut back to her. Do you remember when Grandpa Edward summoned Cthulhu? Those are good times. Yeah, so I probably should have gone to the other things first. I just assumed the middle one was the first one. It's like, I don't know why I'm picking Ulioth. But okay, sure, Squirtle, let's see what happens. And then you start seeing the other runes, you're like, oh. We'll see if I'm right about it being summoned creature, or if it's actually going to give me a choice here. I was able to change the alignment spell. It's possible that it has to be 4 Pargons, and then you get to pick the rest of the spell. That would be a cool way to do multiple endings. My current theory is that you get to pick the god, and then the other ones just are Pargon and summon creature. Oh, shit. You know, I don't think I want to fight you guys. I think I'm good, actually. Also, assuming you're not a load-bearing group of monsters. This is a really cool concept, though. Using the existing spells that we're familiar with. This would have been extra cool, too, if they had been able to do their original plan of having every possible spell combination do something. Okay, that should be our last Pargon rune, excuse me. And we'll see if it lets us choose the remaining 2 runes or if it's scripted to be summon creature. Big asshole in this room. That sounds like the attack spell. Yeah. Excuse me, sir. I'll take a 50% stamina, or fuck, I can't. 50% sanity debuff. We can see some more cool sanity effects. I think I can just leave out the bottom. There we go. 2 more runes. So this is the first time in the game that I feel that it has end of the game itis, like I was talking about in the first episode, that, like, you know, lots of games kind of just have to wrap up. They can't fully deliver on their original vision. I can see what they're going for here with the supercast the spell in the dungeon, but the way they're having us go about doing it is a little tedious, which is unfortunate. Especially given that his stamina is so low. But I could totally see them, like, planning that out, right? Oh, haha. I get to choose. That's pretty cool. Let's do Dispel. Maybe I can use this to dispel Ulyaoth magic. God, there must be different results for every possible spell combination then, huh? Hopefully you're not required to do this with the Bulbasaur rune, because I don't think I can go back and change it. I might have to kill this one because it's blocking my path, or at least de-summon its bullshit here. Dispel. Oh, I still have to kill it. Or at least attack it to make it go away. Okay. Shit, this could be really bad. We'll see. He's still flying around. Let's get out of here while we still can. Shit, I lost track of where the exit was. The Dutch angle's actually fucking with me here. Funny as that is. Oh, this is the wrong door. Shit. Is there another switch I have to hit? Fuck. Perfectly timed. No, get off me, asshole! This could be the end of your game. That could have been really bad. There we go, so I'm probably gonna end up in that room again later. Alright, so we're trying Ulyaoth to spell magic, but I think it probably should have been Bulbasaur to spell magic. I don't know if it'll let me change, I'm curious. It might let me change. Okay, thank God. Thanks, game. It's kind of you. Can I shoot those things? I've never been able to kill them with regular weapons. Oh, okay. Well, that would have been nice to know a while ago. How am I supposed to get past that? Let's do Bulbasaur. Okay, much happier with that. Just end up making Pius very, very angry indeed. Now, hopefully that doesn't just reset all the runes. That would be really mean of them. It's nice that it's like, okay, I realize what I'm doing now. Let me let me reconsider what spell I'm casting. Well, oh no, we're okay. It just changed the element of all the other spells. That's fair. So we want dispel area, right? Stamina refill would be real nice right now. Yeah, me too. I could see them doing it where there's like one cast that you have to do in order to progress the game, but there's a bunch of them that give you alternate endings. There's a lot of fun ways to do that, I feel like. I'm gonna refill my stamina because I think if, or not, fuck, my sanity, because I'm worried that if I don't, that if I encounter that mage enemy and it does half my sanity in damage, it's just gonna kill me outright. No spells can be cast in the Trapper Dimension. I guess that's fair. I can't cast anything here either. Once I get out to the main hallway, I'll do it. Fuck. I might be able to get a sanity refill on this map. Hooray! I guess I see you can't use the Trapper Dimension to just like top off for free. Like every point of sanity loss rotates the camera by 1 degree. It's pretty funny. We weren't really getting any sanity effects in this area anyway. Oh, really? I didn't notice that scarf. That's cool. I was wondering who that dead dude was. It's a soldier from earlier. It's like, why is there a corpse here? That's a really nice touch. Good on them. Keep fighting each other, guys. Yeah, I feel like you could do, even if it was minimal effort, you could do like a text ending summarizing every possible spell combination, right? Reveal invisible, making you omniscient, or you're saying recovery, making you immortal. Summon creature, summoning a god. Do I need more Pargons? Is that what's going on here? Although this is really tedious, it's good at building dread, I think. Yeah. Try to reduce the terror I'm feeling on each of these screens here. Long hallway spell circle, yeah. The extra Pargons are a nice touch. Sequence does a good job of show don't tell. The game doesn't have to pop up to explain what you're doing, right? Other than to say, this thing mega cast spells, and you're like, oh. God, there's so many Pargons. Probably save now, because this is the last one. So I'm going to keep this save at 10, 14, 17. Let's just do the rightmost save I'm going to preserve as my right before casting the spell save, just in case something goes janky. Final Pargon. So this should be Bulbasaur Dispel Area, which might remove magic from the world? We'll find out. Hey, thanks, Formal. Edward's meddling with the arrays has conjured incredible energies that are now building up inside the city and can't be contained for long. Da 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 da. Now this is like the most frustrating room ever to try to quickly find the exit key. Still froze me a little bit. Ow, ow. At least I didn't have to dispel this thing. I'm so sorry. Non-clinical PTSD. That klaxon thing, I still can't believe that was real. It was too comical. Like, it was like someone was trying to sabotage it on purpose, like Freddy got fingered. Shit, I thought I was in a safe room. I am most certainly not in a safe room. Bunch of these boss assholes now. That's good. Run away! Boss assholes. See what happens. So the cutscene's different based on the color you chose. Nice. But remember, time is non-linear to these gods. You fucked up, dude. They get possessed by Pius. Nice. And then he lived fine for the next 48 years. Cool. So anybody who's played this before have an estimate of how much time is remaining? Because I don't want to do a really short stream next week if we're close.
I am not without eyes, servant. I knew of their loss as it happened. It is not a concern of mine. The Guardians were merely tools to forward the greater cause. Think of them as casualties of war.
But the balance of power has shifted with their loss.
Nonsense! Balance? There has never been balance. If anything, we shall remove all balance.
Okay, so there's about a full stream worth. It's not like gonna end in an hour. Okay, thank you.
And it portends a great battle between myself and the great being of matter. Chattur'gha will fall to my superiority. The power
Squirtle beats Charmander.
against me. Of course.
as it was meant to be. The gates will be readied, just the same.
We shall overcome.
Okay, thanks, Scar.
Be patient, my servant. Be patient.
That's probably a good natural stopping point. I got about 30 minutes until the 6-hour mark when this would shit the bed if I uploaded it to YouTube, so let me look around the house and see what the next thing is, and then we'll sign off for the night. And I'll do another hour next week. Alex finds a scrap of paper tucked between the pages of the tome. It appears to be a note from Edward. I've left you a small surprise to keep you going when everything seems to go awry. It was my favorite tipple. There are several barrels of it in the basement. Haha. Yeah, so now I'm super curious after the playthrough to find out what happens when you cast the other spells. Summon creature seems like it would be a shit show, right? Yeah, that seemed pretty endgame-ish, which is why I was asking. We still have to do the planetarium. That's been the most mysterious room so far. Still needs a stethoscope. Maybe the note's just like you should look at the thing in the basement and then make your decision on what to do next based on that. Don't have a stethoscope. Oh, here we go. Pickaxe. That's surprising. Really? I thought it would be this to go down in here. Alright, there's a couple other places I can think to use it. Indeed. Oh, nice. This is like her original dream.
This is really happening.
Is it finally gonna work? Oh my god, I've been excited about this for a really long time. An altar or something? Yeah, mega cast damage area. That would be so cool. Did he kill everyone in the house? Ah, nice. He's cray-cray. All the monsters have been humans all the time would be kind of cool too. Spooky. Now we know I ended up in an asylum. I love it. They just boarded up the room. Stethoscope, accidentally drop it into the pile of ash, glints brightly in the light of the room. Scrap of paper. Remains of 3 people was the duty that Maximilian had hinted at. He suspected his servants were not human? There are 4 clearly occupied beds and only 3 skulls. What happened to the 4th? Interesting. Suspicions of my servants grew, and I became increasingly fearful of them. I began to watch them carefully. Watch one of them stretch his neck. I could have sworn I saw it twist in a most peculiar direction. Its bone was being displaced from its proper location, and something else moving in its place. I was surrounded by unholy creatures that wore the skins of mortal men and women. It's pretty great. It's very cool. It's a bad sound.
What's going on here?
Oh, now there's like actually for real monsters. That's neat. Look at the autopsies. Okay. Give me a sec. Plant rock. A living human corpse.
Rotting cadavers.
A Mantarok zombie.
What contrivance could have wrought this abomination? Disease, science, blasphemous occult rituals. How can something so dead, yet be so alive and hungry? They lust for flesh, human flesh.
I like the eye on the one skull is winking now.
Man has to offer.
So are these the only autopsies I was able to get in my playthrough?
Rotted from within, worried apart by the ravening fish and parasitic fetor of their sunken graves, these drowned zombies emerged, spilling their festering entrails and slopping fluids with each pain-ridden
Because they didn't want to give away that he's completely cray-cray at the end of his life.
to their pain by spreading it to others.
That's cool. Thanks for pointing out that that corpse is the one I worked here. That's a really nice touch. Wonderful. I do need to heal a little bit of stamina here so I don't die from stamina drain. Open the safe. Okay, you just use it automatically. Gotcha. Went too far, I think. Has to be right first, I guess. It's like 60 something, right? 60. You have to do this with the analog stick, which is kind of janky. $60, $81. Got it. Ooh, all the fancy shit. Collect the items. Essence of Bulbasaur. Crankshaft for the planetarium puzzle, finally. Letter from Edward. Ashes to Ashes. That'll be our good wrapping point then, I think. Start next episode by reading that page.
A storm approaches, Augustus. A storm of metal and fire. And a torrent of souls along with it. Young and vibrant.
Yes, I have seen it coming. A worthy sacrifice, I am sure, and one that will allow the greater guardian that resides below to finish its channeling.
How did you even get here?
With this sacrifice of souls I make unto thee, Great One, the gate shall be ready to be opened, and your freedom shall be at hand.
This game would benefit so much from like a modern remaster. You don't even make a new one, just add some new spell combinations and stuff, clean up a couple sequences. It's really, really solid. Future Marstead, you just got a bunch of items. You have the Ashes to Ashes chapter, the final letter from Edward, well, a letter from Edward, there could be more. The Essence of Bulbasaur and the Crankshaft for the Planetarium. Next episode, read this letter, use the chapter page, and do whatever the next chapter is. Thanks, folks, for hanging out. I'll let you guys know what's coming up. Yeah, do it like a Resident Evil style remake. That would be, oh, it would be sick.